LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, well, we hit a timer. Sorry, I don't have my phone in here. Normally it beeps exactly at 1 p.m. and it did not because it's in the bedroom. Oopsie. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, let's go over what's happening here. So last week we had a first look at No Man's Sky and I absolutely loved playing it. I want to play more. But it is a 9-year-old game, so this is going to be the approach for this. We are going to stream it. We are going to multi-stream it to my YouTube channel at some times, but not all the time. So, that's a little wet. Anyway, so the plan is that if I'm doing main story content, we will stream it to multi-stream, and it will go out to my YouTube channel where it will be kept for the rest of time, or at least until I decide to take it down or other reasons. Maybe YouTube decides to take it down, who knows. But yeah, anyway, the idea is that if we're doing something that has a direct focus and say the story or maybe one of the expeditions or whatever, we will stream it and multi-stream it to YouTube. If we are just hanging out and I'm just flying around doing random stuff, I might stream it to Twitch only, and then it can just fade away, or maybe I just play offline. It doesn't really matter. I don't think streaming countless hours of this with no direct purpose is going to be great for my channel, especially the YouTube channel. So we'll just kind of see what happens. If it grows, great, but it's definitely not going to be a focus on the YouTube channel. We'll just keep the story beats, and anything with any particular focus will be streamed there. Other words, it will be Twitch only or off stream. Now, since last stream, I have spent a bit of time exploring the 2 planets we started on, and I haven't gone to any new planets, no space stations, no nothing outside of that, but I have spent a decent time flying around, just learning some of the mechanics, exploring the planets, getting resources, and we can have a look at that now as we kind of load in. Like, I spent 2 hours on the space station just watching ships come in, trying to work out how the ID system worked and seeing what kind of class ships and stuff like that came in. Wasn't really worth streaming, but I have been playing the game. As I said, we haven't progressed the story, and my research has shown we were just slightly off getting to the anomaly, and that would have been a great way to finish last stream. But we didn't do that. So here is our very first base. This is on the 2nd planet. So the first planet you always spawn on is an environmentally challenging planet. And you normally follow the mission queues and get off-world pretty quick to your secondary planet, which is where we are now. We went to our first space station. And then we even got as far as building a warp core and going to a second system. We can, I wonder if my portal is still working. So yeah, we had our very first world, a start world. We started there. We survived long enough to get off world, repaired our ship, came to this planet. We visited this space station. We got a warp core up and running. we visited this space station in another solar system, and that's as far as we got. Now since then I have run around this planet extensively. Good probably 10 plus hours just flying and exploring. During those adventures we have found another ship that's just a junker. How do I... Still getting used to these buttons that select. So I found this thing. We salvaged it. It is a piece of junk, but we are going to sell it. Yeah, it's just money. It's just money. I visited a couple of archives. I've visited a couple more crashed ships. All this has been interesting and definitely learning a lot about the game. But as I said, it's just stuff I did off stream. I haven't pushed the story any further. And I think that's the way the structure of this series is going to go. I want to try to catch up to the point that we can do new content when it comes out, and that becomes a priority for streaming. Any story beats we'll try to do as a stream, but we may eventually encounter some of those by accident. I'm not sure what I'll do if we do that. Hopefully I'll be recording in some way or form and we'll be able to at least use the footage. But yeah, so that's going to be the plan. I'm quite happy with that. As I said, it's a 9-year-old game. I'm loving it. I want to explore more. I want to play more. I definitely want to do a lot more, but it's just as a primary form of content for my YouTube channel or even my Twitch, it's probably not going to be that. But yeah, I'm happy to bring you guys along for all the major beats. So that brings us to where we're at. We are currently alone in the star, amidst the stars and the space anomaly are all both the same thing. Let's go there. Which means I'm going to need my ship. We do have a hell of a lot of stuff to sell. Actually finally get some money in. But let's go do this first chapter, because I think this is a pretty key thing. Oh, I love flying these ships. Board the anomalous spaceship. Get off here. Now, where do we need to be to do that? Was this a bit of a waste of effort? Because I'm not seeing the anomaly here. I see the space station. Maybe it's in the second system. But we could have used the teleporter. Oopsie. Yeah, whoops. Okay, this is off to a good start. What's happening here? Emergency broadcast detected. Hailing frequency X answer. Rejected their lies for us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over. Endless loop. The message has decayed over time, but the salvage still salvageable coordinates. Okay, 1 accept. Shut down my receiver and input the coordinates to the Starship navigation system. Upon check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. Okay, what are we going to do here? Let's not get too close. Reach the marked coordinates. That's where we are, aren't we? Let drift for a second. Oh, we've got to scan it maybe. These aren't giving me the answers I need. Okay, this... I've come across some abandoned stars reflecting animals in this part. The recording has been left playing on a loop over at substation. Shall I follow it to see where it leads? Interesting. Let's go for a quick spin. Just wanted to put some distance between us. And we come in. Can. Well, let's try not to hit it. Okay, I'm not sure what's meant to happen here. Great start to stream. Run into something I wasn't expecting. Try not to bump into it. Okay, we're just going to abandon that. Let's just stay on course here. I don't know what to make of it. I guess it feels bugged, given we crashed into it before the other stuff played, so we'll just kind of move on. Ooh. Okay, we came here. Let's go to the other space station. Yeah, I went back to the first planet we spawned on, set up a little base there next to a trading hub. And found out that it's a salvage planet, so we can start getting Corvette parts from there, which is cool. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do this. We need more jump fuel. Okay, so is our objective unknown planet? I don't have the marker here either. Was it the first system? I'm really lost now. And this is why we're not streaming everything. That's very new to the game. There's so many different pop-ups, it's not staying on the mission. Signal detector anomalous board the anomalous space station. How do we get there? I'm looking around on my icons and I can't see where to fly to. Oh, we are on this planet. Not exactly where I wanted to land, but okay. So we've got this, ancient ruins. Okay, I am completely lost how to get to the anomaly at the moment. I wanted to go to the space station. Okay, I've got no marker. What the hell? Try this one. Okay. Oh, okay. Seek help from searching in the search for armistice. Platform aboard the space anomaly has been may be able to summon the anomaly by. Okay, so I've got to summon it. Well, that would have been good to know. Okay. Okay, we've got to hit X and we're going to summon. Base communicator photo mode. Okay. I'm pretty sure it spawned in on our first playthrough, but because I didn't go straight there. There's more people here. Okay, so what have we got to do while we're here? Investigate the space anomaly. I've seen this place, but I don't really know my way around. I know it is the multiplayer hub. That's where other people can be. Okay, is there something? Speak to those on board. What do we got here? Ship researcher? Cool. Research ship upgrades. Ooh. Okay. What else we got here? Construction research. Large prefabs. Ooh. Oh, the storage units. I want these. Okay, I want these. The exosuit. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend some time. What's this person doing? Multi-tool research. Synthetic laboratory. Ooh, solar mirror. Okay, some stuff are already unlocked. Exocraft, okay. So we found an upgrade bay. That's cool. Go this way. Oh, yeah, it opens. We've got more vendors, whatever that is. What do we got? Interior. Young one who still roams the boundaries of the universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Hope you might help this old soul search some of the things you've seen. Data, planets. Oh, thank you, little one. You have no idea how what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Oh, more nanites are there. Okay. Ooh. Like the view. And there's a... That's cool. What do we got over here? So... maybe another vendor for the future. Travel hopes to make progress. Travelers test themselves. I will help in exchange for progress or wealth, perhaps. Exchange material both held today. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. Wow, okay, that's a lot of nanites. So this person... purchase upgrades. Okay. We're not going to go into the fine details of that stuff until I've done some research. Life on sniffs. Let me do this or we'll try. Okay, we don't have food. Okay. Ooh, egg sequencer. We don't have any eggs on us. Appearance modifier, recalibrate. Okay. How many people to talk to? Have we met? I don't believe so. I'm just staying here for a little while. Oh, not much kind of there. Okay. Towards being to their side, their golden eyes. If it weren't for her, I'll probably be still alone out there drifting off. Even the Gex, for all their talk of friendship, they seem to want something. Pleased to meet you. Say hello if you pass this way again. Okay. And you? Salutations. The sharp-eyed being said. Blinkingly they tell me their name, but rush through their words as though nuances by the introduction. Their focus is on me. Tell me, stranger, who exactly are you? A wanderer, a traveler? I'm a wanderer. Perhaps you have not yet heard the call. It will become irresistible eventually. You begin to hear it in your dreams, in your harbour, even afterwards. There is a sudden movement from the other life forms. I believe we tread parallel paths, you and I, and yet quite impossibly we have met. Let us not make this our only encounter. Okay. Sure, guys. I'll forget you ever exist. Okay, so we can't go that way. More upgrade and purchase stations. Another player wandering by. What's up here? Just a portal? Oh, more directions to go. Mercury, have you stood before the portal, stranger? Felt it leech the life from you? Yeah. So you have. You're judging your claim. After a moment, here they nod. There is respect in their face. Was stood before the portal at self-climb. It did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tips of my fingers grazed the gateway. The next moment, I woke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway does not. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. Nod with respect. It does not. There is much understanding in this simple gesture. Okay, so I'm assuming this is just my way of getting off the anomaly if I wanted to. Just terminus. Yep. Ooh. There are places I have not been though. That's interesting. We'll have to go check those out at some point. There's I'm assuming red means locked, but we'll head this way and just see if it opens. Oh, it does open. What is this? It's gonna be a response for almost everything. Data entry authorized, required seconds, simulation 5 running, the machine arms glowing with a light from power of the universe. The terminal is scrambled and display unreadable leave. Okay, so future stuff. Definitely want those storage spaces. You're a weapons. A strange perfume surrounds this beam. It is present, if not a little sail. They look startled when you address them. Oh, hello, new friend. We've not met. You know that it's a tradition to introduce yourself with an exchange of units. Thanks, well met. Bye now. Stay. Sorry, friend. I don't have anything to trade. Smell them. Looks like I've got that. Oh, I can't look. I admit it. I'm not a geek. I'm just another traveler passing through. Asks why they are here. Hesitates. Have you crossed paths with the sentinels who patrol most of the worlds out there? That you have. Then you know what it's like to be hunted by them. Suffice to say, the sentinels and I have a conflict of interest, and now it's in my interest to lay low here. Okay, so you're... Decommissioner, begin salvage project. Ooh, okay. We actually... in my travels I have picked up a couple of those... This thing. I'll dismantle anything else here. They're gonna give... Yeah, I'll take those units for that. Okay. How do I get there? Go back down near my ship. Anything else to look at here? So this is... There's a player. Okay, so the Nexus, the tunnel rejects my import. What purpose it appears to have, I am not yet authorized to use. I should find and speak to the inhabitants of the station. Okay, so still people I've got to talk to. Gotcha. More vendors over here. Someone up there. Expedition terminus. No active expeditions. Yeah, I knew that. Hoping to be able to do some of the stuff. Quicksilver. So this is the third currency, isn't it? Create an exotic from Quicksilver. Where to earn Quicksilver? The new Quicksilver mission is available the Nexus every day, up to a maximum stack of 3. Weekend events grant significant addition of Quicksilver. Ooh, okay. We'll have to look into that for the weekend. Actually, do we get them off him? Okay, that's from doing expeditions. Well, look, okay. Okay, we're up here before. Who else do we need to speak? Oh, there's something over there marked. Go that way then. Exciting new friend, exciting, but do we speak with Nana? It is polite, we must talk after. Okay, so I've got to speak with you first then? Priest entity. Okay. I'm President Nana, Virgin Corax. Welcome to the Anomaly. Our home is here. Our home here is pleasant, yes. Pablo, own design, a perfect bubble. Beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Corvax, Nada watches time come and go. Asks about Armistice. Traveler entity, perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about the iterations as numbers. They were lost to us, highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none shall be lost to the anomaly. As Corax watch me, there is a picture, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Asks about them. Nada awoke from the death of Corvax Prime. Could not understand why such thing happened, why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence can do not see through my eyes. Nada is alone anymore. Nada is with hello friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada is happy. Okay. Nada capsule pulsates with a gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Asks about Pablo friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it calls to Armistice as well. Asks about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada to observe and search. That's cool. For the Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Arda watches me, judging my reaction as they speak. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than... okay. Door does not open. I go out here. That's cool. Couple of other ships here. Not many though. What do we got? We have a fighter. It's not going to tell me much. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Friend everywhere, I only know... If only you knew where to look, friends in all shapes, sizes, all places. Artemis of friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible, such as is in the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Dark's hell. Our home will see it to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Sure. Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Okay, space anomalies. Space anomalies have travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nardo and Pablo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions and nanites, and upgrade your equipment. Travelers and nanites, learn new technology blueprints. And I go with my head. Okay, it's bringing me over here. This guy we already spoke to. I will ponder what you have found me with great heart, little one, but there is still, and if you will want us to go perhaps another day, we shall have more memories asked about their past. It is not worthy dwelling, young one, that has come before, and what may come ahead are what they are. It is too late for me now. Okay. Who else does it want me to speak to? Someone over this way. Learn new technology blueprints. Okay, exotic exosuit research. Traveler now, your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Is there a particular thing I'm meant to learn? I translate records and phrases nearby conversation before running the data through a contextual learning system. Is there a particular one we need to... Oh no. Buy a huge array of base parts. Browse a huge array of base parts. This one... Okay, okay, so large prefabs. These are like insta buildings, right, aren't they? T-shaped corridor, X-shaped corridor, cylindrical room, square room, great corridor door. So this is a way of building a base quicker, right? Small prefabs, cuboid. Technology modules, base teleporter, okay. Transport modules. So this is the exocrafts. Cool. Aquatic construction. Ooh, another water base. Decal designs. Posters. Decorative modules. Decorative modules. Fossils, illumination, industrial modules. agricultural modules, timber structures, roofing, alloy. Okay. Storage is this I want. Okay, salvage data. Okay. Speak to Nada about. Okay. All our stuff's back on our planet. Have you seen them travel a friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Okay, the travel entity is free to make their own path, find armless entity, explore with others, travel to great sites. Proceed as you will, travel entity. We will aid you. Will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. I expect a Crimson Lyre. Crimson Lyre Atlas. False entity Kovacs worships. But Nada knows better. Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses to disregard. But if travel entity wishes to seek, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. Help of exploration, of course. Nada will mark maps with great wonders, but take your time with your journey. Find your pattern. Big data is on the station. They have things to offer. Also, return to us whenever you please. Travel entity, you are always welcome here. Any missions available? Okay. Anything else we can? Okay, we'll leave. Locate a black hole. Return. Return to space. We continue the search for Artemis. The Atlas path. Locate an Atlas interface. Okay, this has been interesting. What is this? Am I going to interact with? No. Okay, now we can interact with Nexus. Hunt dangerous pirates. Complete missions with other travelers to assist. No, okay. That's cool. Is that a take on the Millennium Falcon? God, I can't wait to get my own Corvette. Look at the designs people made. This was the thing that really caught my eye for this game. Okay, we just walk. Alright, this is cool. Love it. Okay, so line amidst the star, we've got to return to space, so let's leave the anomaly. Back out to our solar system. Incoming frequency X. No signal. Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something is wrong with. Identify yourself. I tell the stranger that I cannot hear them. There is a moment pause. The only sound I hear in the background hisses of cosmic radiation. You found me. You're so little light I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? You found a crashed ship. I told a stranger about the abandoned shipwreck and how I found their communication ID in their distress beacon. It began to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like ask where they are. The fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me, it lied to all of the sound cuts off, but their face lingers on silent before it fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Okay. I think we just got a ton of missions. Subcommuter of Artemis, first locate a long distance transmitter. And the anomaly is here. We could go back down to our planet. What is this? Yours turn. Okay, let's go to that marker. How are we full again? Well, we need the storage. Oh, I'd like to land, please, ship. Whatever. We have money at least. Oh, I thought we had money. But we scrapped our weapon, got money. Oh, I'm confused.
Toxic protection falling.
I think it's that thing there. Mm.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I thought we sold that weapon for coin, but we mustn't have.
Technology recharge.
Holo transmission terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distance. Extra power should allow you to reestablish communication. Tune into atmosphere. I tried to look through uploading the data from the previous communication.
Toxic protection falling.
Hey, this is all cool. Who's there? It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream. Yes, I'm real. I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with, it's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long. Well, since I cut the speaker from my exosuit, I said such terrible things. Who they are. Trying to smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life scattered. The far reaches of the galaxy. I see this strange first breath yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void,
Yo,
waiting
LJ,
for
Twitch
the
ads
dream
are
worlds.
inbound.
I thought the darkness is here to anomaly detected. Explanation, Trevor, awaken. What I show you just now is the haunting me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others, so did I. Before I become stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data logs from crash ship? Upload including the strange transmissions I received from the data I found at the crash vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone on Fort stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal has reached me, but this ship that you found, it belongs to me once, perhaps. There is still hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build a signal boost across the systems, we should be able to triangulate positions. I'll be able to find my way out and you'll get your answers you seek. Agree with the plan. Thank you, Traveller. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. Oh. Signal booster. A vast scanner that decrypts nearby buildings, can detect navigational data and pinpoint specific locations. Signal booster can be dismantled and easy transportation.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Very cool here. Five hours away from the base I set up here. This planet has... There we are. Let's go grab that while we're here. One there. So this is a salvage planet, which is cool because it's got salvage. We can get ship parts from. I'm gonna fire it, I don't know. No? There we are. Oh, we got it. Right. We got two of those stabilizers. Interesting. At some point, I want to kind of just explore this planet and get a whole heap of ship parts, but I'll probably do that off stream.
Toxic protection. Falling.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Thank you, disembodied voice. Go down.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Anyway.
Technology recharge.
It takes us 9 minutes to get there. Above the atmosphere. Love the sound on the too close to the atmosphere, aren't I? Honey, I'm home. Okay, I don't think this actually has a base component, does it? No. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just keep progressing the story on stream and then I'll muck around off stream. Okay, so we need to... Maybe I'll need to... We can't put it... Oh, we need a metal plating. What's this do? Okay, probably stuff I've already. So there's a resource depot. There's only located one thing? Okay. Triangle position.
Navigational data received.
It's the start triangle position of the first beacon. Okay, so we got the coordinates. Okay, so we've got to go to a couple of planets. That's a good excuse to start traveling. Locate the Atlas interface. So we'll keep on this, but while we've got a moment, let's do some inventory sorting. Okay, so just grab all this.
No free slots in suit inventory.
This is why I want those storage modules. What do we want? We want ship. We leave that on board, we leave these handy, and we take that. Okay. We need to get rid of some stuff. What are we getting rid of here?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Um,
Inventory full.
so we can get rid of that, and we'll make room for that. Some of these things are just okay. So grab those out. We've got a few of them. Grab.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Really, with that tied up on space. Okay, so what can we sell? This is just trading. Can we just sell everything when it's marked trading? A valuable piece of recycled multi-tool created by multiple. This is commissioner about space normally. Modes are useful only for scrap to be sold to traders at the terminal. Okay. So we need to store that. We can sell this. Let's try and sort some space here. Okay, as such, they are valuable only to collectors. I feel like I should keep them. Try to pick out the stuff that's got no value, so I think I can open that, but I've got no space. Well, we've got a moment. Let's... In our starship, let's just kind of store our carryables. This will give us room to go back to steel stuff. Move these up. The spaceship part there. That gives us room to sort some of this storage. Okay, so that's got no real use. Usually vibrant like a rock, so we'll sell those. Sell those. We'll sell those. We can probably put those back in here. Analyze geodes, okay. Where do I got to do that? And how are you going again? One of those, I guess. Click on them, okay. What am I getting? Okay, so that's just ferrite source. Oh, it's going into my starship, is it? Can I multi, or do I just have to do each one individually? Okay. He's breaking down into magnetized ferrite, okay. What's this one breaking down into? Okay, it's breaking down into cobalt. Okay, so can I sell the relic? I just want some money because I want to be able to buy some stuff. So I want to start building up money. That's my goal at the moment. So what can I sell? I need if I wonder if I get rid of these C class items. They're at least for nanite. They're not going to give me cash. Multi. I know I need the expansion shots for frigate. I think we used to beacon that probes the surrounding area for nearby space anomalies, fuel, like hazard protection, thermal protection, starship module. The unstable gel, this. Okay. Oh, I got this. I'm gonna do that for now, it's not really worth the money. I'm gonna put that in the ship thing. Still not a lot of money. I want more money. Are the pearls worth anything? Yep, okay. Now I'm pretty sure I can sell the salvage, right? Or do I need to sell that to a particular person? Handful of cogs. This is trading, so... Really? It's not data though, it's just... Like, for the amount of dust and all that I got from the geodes, I would happily have sold them rather than got that dust. Like, I've spent some time off world just grinding resource, and I'm happy to do off stream grinding resource. I'm happy to do that off stream. I'd rather get the money personally, but again, I don't know enough about the game to be 100% certain on what I should be selling or not. To be honest, I would happily sell almost everything just for some money, and then because I want to get a new ship and a few other bits and pieces. It's my main goal. I want to have the money for when I find one anyway. I don't want to lose a ship that comes along that I want. So, like the amount I'm getting of these, I would happily sell a bunch for money as well. Which one was that? Yep. Well, I'm going to use some of these at the moment because there's stuff I want to do, but I'll make a move. I don't want to. My streams are meant to be pushing forward. I don't want to be lingering because I'm recording this for YouTube as well. I'll just get rid of a few things and keep moving. Because I expect to be playing this world for quite a while, and I want to be able to play events and all that and stream those, so I need to catch up as quick as possible. And just kind of, nothing has to be perfect. Why did I come here? Like, I built this off stream. This is a little trade hub I kind of set up. But I just need to kind of push forward when I'm streaming. I wanted to go to the space. What was the anomaly I wanted to go to? Anomaly because I wanted storage. Yeah, anomaly. Can I access the anomaly for here, or do I gotta call it in? Yeah, I gotta call it in. Oh, we'll launch from here. Um. Okay. But anyway, how you going? Yeah, none of you play. I'll have to learn how well that works. First thing I wanted to get when I was here is more storage. I need space to be able to sort stuff. Now that we know where we can buy. We'll have to find a place to build a more permanent base for just a storage base. I'll keep the one storage chest, the general one, the one we got. That's one. But I want to set up a place where I can store everything. I'm just wondering if we just... They're only costing salvage data. Gonna get them all. Just so I can, as I said, I'll set up a base that will be like a storage vault that we can teleport back and forth to. That's not... it doesn't have to be anything fancy. There'll be another base. I'll try to... No. This is pretty much my second stream of the game. We only just did the anomaly this stream. So I'm just trying to establish the basics. And I'm playing off stream. I spent a whole heap of time just running around the planet that we ended up setting a base up on off stream, just gathering resources. Okay, how much did that cost us in those? We already used up one batch, not a problem. Okay, probably now for these, should I be using these to grab exosuit upgrades while I can and just get my suit with more storage? I've got a couple in the ship. I've got 8 in the ship. How many can I have? Are all the blank spots potential suit upgrades? Should I be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Most, okay. So if I got 22 of them and say off stream when it unlocked all this, that would be, if I can afford 22. Because we've got 8 at the moment, so 1, 2... Okay, awesome. We'll see how many we can buy then. The portal was this way, wasn't it? Just go back. Can I actually buy them here? There's probably a vendor here, isn't there? I'm happy to do the work. I enjoy games like this. I enjoy a grind. Okay, got to go to the space station. Sweet. Wasn't sure. I haven't, as I said, I've only just gotten here, so like a lot of my grind, because of the age of the game and I'm a newbie, I want to do a lot of the grindy stuff, either just Twitch only or off stream. So like when I'm pushing the story, but when I go into the missions and do one of those, I'll stream it. Like I spent ages just flying around. Well, actually, I went for a big run. Just kept running in one. Or I tried to go in one direction. I ended up doing a couple of circles. Found a couple of Freightus wreckages, a couple of archives, and just general other stuff. Which guy is it? I think. So we had 8, and we need 22, so that's 12 more. Can we afford 12 more?
Product received.
That's right, wasn't it? Ah, we're 2 off. Ah, great work. Now, what else? Like, if I want to make money, isn't there a mission to potentially find abandoned ships, right? Um, so we can have 120 slots.
Product received.
So what, this can go bigger? Good. And so I've been doing, like, when I've been playing off stream, I've had YouTube videos playing and I've been just trying to absorb as much as I can. Invite.
Product received.
Okay. Awesome. Wait, we'll look at that. Okay, we'll make that our next. We'll buy enough to do the current suit thing. And then we'll make that a future goal, but thank you for that. How many chart things do I have left? We have... Okay, so what missions should be good for money making, or just good in general? Keep going into that one. There. So I'm guessing the emergency one's one for potentially finding ships. I'll get you to let me know where to find those upgrades. Yep, okay. So they're pretty cheap. So let's maybe grab 10 of those.
Product received.
I wouldn't mind doing one of them on stream today to find a ship. I found one the other day randomly, and we have that to scrap at some point. Are any of these other ones good to kind of do different things? I'm sure they got their purposes. They're early on. All that. Yeah. Well, I've done a couple of the suit ones, but I don't know if I did those on stream last time, so... Yep. Yeah, we did a couple drop pod ones. So... We're going to sell the pearls. You reckon keep that? That's fine. Okay. What else were we going to sell? Those. They're sold at a trade. Okay. We'll go with those. Yeah, none of the ships here are good. Actually, talking about ships though. How do we swap ships here? Oh, hang on. Does that work? Yeah, I found this on a rack. So I was going to sell this while I was here too. So I got it up and running. We got it put aside. It's only C class and I can't be bothered trying to even consider keeping it even for storage. Yeah, just awesome. So to do that, I've just got to come over here. So I picked up all this stuff and I just want to kind of... Yep, I'll definitely take the units. Okay, so it's been scrapped. Sweet. Didn't mind the anomaly. Maybe we go back and buy some stuff for a base. Just trying to... Is it worth keeping or getting rid of some of the... That says just for trade. So many things to keep track of. I'm doing my research. And I said I'd spend a bit of time just hunting for this kind of stuff off stream, just so we could come in and just smash out some adventure stuff as on the stream. We could do one drop pod, do enough so sell spool, okay. Let's put these back in the ship. Unless you tell me there's something I should be buying. Get some of these back in my inventory. I should have sorted. Oh, yeah, so we're keeping them. Oh, there's my ammo. That should, yep, finish those first two lines. I was going to leave that. It's going to be quicker than this way, isn't it? Yep, no, that's fair. That's yeah. I said I'm trying to do that in these streams, but I'm also going to get distracted a lot, which is a little frustrating, but it's going to be par for the course. We may head back and build a second storage for now. I know I can have a few ships for different storages. I know I can do a few of those things. I was surprised that the storage vault are universal. That caught me off guard. So I built a second one on another planet. I went, oh, it's a cross-dimensional kind of thing. So we said the spools. How come I've only got 1.2 when it said that was going to sell for 2 million? There's something I'm missing there? When we sold the ship. We're just getting taxed? I have no idea exactly how I want this to kind of exist, but we'll just... Well, when I went to sell the ship, I thought it said it was like 2 million credits or something like that for salvage, and we sold the ship. I haven't really brought anything that costs credits, and up in the top corner I've only got 1.2 units. Do I misunderstand that, or is... Going to set one up. I'm gonna just make one for these for now. I don't think they're going to stay there, but I just want to have everything. Oh, so that... Okay, that... Yep, thank you. So yeah, I'll eventually we'll find another base that will set up a whole heap of these vaults. For now, this will do. We'll leave those. Leave these in the starship, maybe. And let's go do a dropship mission. What do we got to do? We have to... Yep. Interesting. I'll have to be mindful of that. Dropship. That way. A little bit higher. What's it? What are we looking? Oh, did I... There we go. Usually. Yeah, I can't remember if I did one of these on stream. think I did, but we'll do one more of these. I thought that was landing for a second. No, it was good. Oh, fine. Nothing to see here. Okay. Okay, so carbon nanotubes, which we left behind. Um, okay, ooh. Okay, I need to think this through for a second. We need a refiner, don't we? Okay, so one nanotube, one housing, and some sodium nitrate. We have none on us. Which... I left the refiner behind. We need another metal plate. Make like 10 metal plates. Okay, we'll look at one of those shortly then. So sodium nitrate. Yep. Where was it? I didn't want to do all of it. Split it. What's a bit of 150? Sure. We need to put fuel in.
Technology recharge.
Well, we need to make a housing.
Technology prepared.
Nanotube.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Okay, so I'll get you to point those out. I just want to fill in this square. And did I not? Oh, I've got to hit the upgrade there. Okay, let's... do another couple of those while we're here. When, so you get one weekly. When does the week reset, or is it just 7 days after you grab your last one? That's actually a good question. buttons. Yeah, I heard that. It drops this way. Probably the angle's probably wrong here. No, we're good. Okay. So we'll do this one. We'll try to find a lost ship. We'll do that. Then I'll get you to, if you've got time to hang around, I'll get you to show me those. I think these are kind of some of those good basics I want to kind of get my head around on stream. Brakes. Okay, where are you landing me, ship? There we are. Because yeah, if they reseed every 7 days, I probably should start keeping those in mind then. Ooh, knowledge stone. What was that drop pod? Over the other side. Yeah, already done 100 of them. They seem frequent enough. Ooh.
Technology repaired.
I'm gonna make some.
Technology repaired.
Like, yeah, I think I'll grind. Yeah, oh, I'm really enjoying it. Like, we started last week, and I really, as I said, I really enjoyed that. We'll do this one. And I really want to get to a Corvette as quick as I can. Yeah. Look, I haven't decided it. Like, I've seen some people do that. I haven't decided if that's the way I want to go. No. Oh, I had my first death off stream too. One of these damn things killed me. We disagreed. I wanted eggs. It didn't want me to have eggs. Where's my ship? There. Okay. Second ship. Oh, it was attacking me over something anyway. Okay. Let me just jumped in above me. Well, I got those, but ooh, nice. Let's do one of these. What was that? No, it's not going to show me the ship now. There it is. Oh, that looks cool. Oh. Hey, look! You find your passions in these kind of games. Hey, really jump. That was rude. That's a little close, but okay. Now, there's times these can actually still have people with them, aren't they? Let's get rid of that. Oh, there's a stress beacon. Oh, nice. So you can still fish? Okay, those. Search for loot. Chip, as expected, is for valuable commodities. Launch fuel, that's good. Actually, one of the ones I didn't mind the look of. Definitely wants. Let me interact. No? I'm looking at it. Oh. Try. Ah, it's multi-tool attachment. Yeah. Anything else I need to do here apart from claim the ship? It's B class. It's worth a bit. Okay, it's actually... Okay, engines. Engines need to be repaired. So we need to deal with...
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We have microprocessors back in the base. We can call this in now, can't we? Can we make microprocessors here? Okay, yeah, we can call it in. Wait. Yeah, that was quick and easy. Let's do another one of those. Ah. Um, what icon am I looking for? That. Abandoned building. Let's just.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Oh, God damn it! I think it's landing because it feels like autopilot's taken over, and I end up crashing. I'm hitting a. There we are. I think it's the angle I come in at. That place has seen better days. Returning user data terminal now active, unlocking data logs. Anyway, so now it's like glimpse the crimson orb between the clouds of vast and Alpha Eye, one blinking monster, fear turns to blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then I was no longer certain it would. Was it clean, filtered 6 times now, but it still feels like it's not another step. Thing has been left that weighed me on my journey. Interesting. This is where I can take those eggs, can't I? I think, yeah.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another
Oh, I got
60
two.
minutes.
Hey, buddy. Oh, that's not good.
Technology recharge.
Damn it. Okay. Oop, no, so I want to stay in the ship, please.
Technology recharge.
Got a couple of them. So was that my distress call mission, was it? I don't see anything else on my map. Um...
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, we might just ignore that dangerous threat. So what are the odds of it being a ship as compared to an abandoned building? Well, this seems to be one of the distress calls I'm doing, like those missions are distress calls. And unless I'm misreading it, like we got a ship the first time, then we had two of these back to back. Like, are there other things I need to be aware of what could spawn, or... Hey, we got microprocessor. I guess I should be opening all these. Okay. Active, unlocked data, continue analysis. I found a body. It's unlike anything I've seen. If it's like it, then I hope they're all dead like this one. At first, I thought that it was a traumatic remnant of malfunction. A cage of bone and flesh that... Okay, so it is explaining the horror. Something that been left side me on my journey. What do we get? Nanites! We don't have access. Oop. We need to run. Run. Jump back. Oop. Let's try not to fall off. One jump pack. Recharge. Recharge. Yeah. Oop. Now we're over the other side. Not good. We just land on top, please. Nope. I can regroup and work out what the hell I'm doing here. Okay. Cool. Wait. Bugger off. Yeeted. Okay. Maybe we just hop back in the ship for a second.
Technology recharge. Critical damage taken.
Okay. That's enough of that. That's another abandoned building. Can I keep launching these like... Observatory? Another abandoned building that way. Okay, so we've got to go do it. Yeah, sure. We can... I was hoping for another ship, but I think I'll just grind these again off stream. But what I got to do with these to get you said these were good for nanites. We'll go to this mission. We'll just get it off the map. We've got enough things on there at the moment. Ah, okay. Waste room, find an ad or sell for money. Yep. Okay, well.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where's this? Yeah, I'll run a few of these to get more distress beacons, maybe more ships off stream. Let's check the terminal. Oceans here of blood, nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. What does such a thing consume? I ask myself, the answer seems to be everything. I found evidence of past life here, but no signs of it. That's the native flora and fauna habitat. Okay, so it's just analyze data. Let's see what we get. No, it's... Nope, not gonna open for me? Okay. Anything gonna open for me? You'd interact? I got something wrong equipped. No, it just doesn't want to open. Okay. Build at maximum. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go check out those things if I can. First, we'll get a few more of these eggs. I shoot instead of... I think the mining ray was better. One deciding that. Okay, so we're not getting those missions super regularly. We're gonna go back to the anomaly at some point. Whee!
Warning. Threat detected.
What's this guy doing?
Hostile ships approaching. Units received.
Thank you. Okay. What is that? That's kind of cool. Okay, so okay, life support gels 12 and 400 quicksilver. Liquid explosives and nanites. Okay. No participants registered. Russian close. I might have to look into that. I'll see what I need. Can you do those with randoms? My main advisor is no longer here, so I'm not sure. Starship, space station. This person I think I need to speak to. Simple translator, superior translator, advanced translator. Okay, and it costs nanites. Efficient jetpack. Pressure membrane. Preferred trade rockets, coordinate network. Panic layer. Maybe it's not here. These look cool, like prefab rooms. Exocraft, synth library, and multi-tool. That was the chef guy. Purchase upgrades. Nope. I don't think that's what I want. No one there. We have another mission objective here, so we will do that. Okay, we need to walk up here. Sorry, I'm still learning this game. Makes it hard to stream, but I want to kind of capture all my key points. Nada. Tell Nada about friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have. It seems the friend has forgotten Nada is curious. It is good to help this entity, travel friend, but Nada advises caution. This entity is a traveler entity, one like you. Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration, another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like. One little home. It's not like our little home. We did not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. Remarks received. Okay, you have coordinates to a black hole. No, front guards lost knowledge. Max about Artemis. Friend has forgotten us. That would be sad, or I will think that Artemis' friend has traveled somewhere where they have not met us yet. Interesting. That's about Atlas station, not seriously, then some coordinates to my ship's computer. And what sucks about black hole coordinates? Sends the location of black hole to my starship's navigator computer. Okay. Okay, galaxy map. So many things to kind of keep track of. Okay, the forbidding crimson geometry of the Atlas station has interface with creation itself. Okay, locate the artist. continue to help Artemis. So many things to do. Okay, there's stuff on our ship computer. Let's... No, not that way then. This way. It's a cool looking place. Banana are the best equipped to score this place. Okay, we've spoken to them. Okay, so we've got to be out on space, I'm guessing. So many moving parts, I'm trying to get my head around. Don't need the transit flesh, do we? There's a teleporter up here, isn't there? What's this way? Oh, that's right. Weapons guy. Let's go back to base. Oh no, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go to the space station. Ugh. Might be good to sort some equipment. Check out this refiner too, actually. We have a refiner here, so we'll do it here. Reckons refine them. Damn. See what he means about that. Okay, so that was something. Exosuit. I don't know what to do. I keep. Look at those on us. Got space again at least. What is that? Okay, let's have a look at this other ship we got.
Shield down. Turret repaired.
Diorite, gold. This ship isn't missing a lot. Like, we could use this as our mobile storage. Like, it's got some more storage. We've got almost all the bays without spending anything money-wise. We could almost come through, so we need to get the wiring looms. Okay, so wanted us to have the wiring looms. Where do I see them? We're in here, right? Part transponder. Arrow pass. Vicious. I want to have a look at that. I think I can open that. Wiring pad pod look like. What was that? It's not. Why do I like 3 of them? I cannot see them. Iron battery. I'll grab gold, platinum, silver. Chlorine. Okay.
Turret repaired. Technology repaired. Turret repaired.
Okay, that's what a wiring loom looks like. Activated copper. We should be able to do activated copper. chromatic. We have chromatic on.
Technology recharge.
Okay. We get those spots. What's that? No. Okay. Log and guide, materials and items. Minerals and exotics, so chromatic metal. That's not what I wanted. Materials. No way to like see the recipe. Oh, recipes here. Chromatic metal, so copper. Oh, we've tried copper. How much copper do we have? Let's do half the copper. Oh, we know what the wiring loom looks like. Hang on. Yeah. Do we know the recipe for chlorine? No. Dark sites. Okay, so we can do these. Copper. The deflector shields. Isn't too bad though. Like, we need to work out how to do activated copper. The copper in there on its own isn't doing it. But look, as a start, we can use it. It's not going to be warp capable. It does have deflector shields. Doesn't have a weapon system. Oh, it's okay. So we're not going to use this as a normal vehicle, but we will use it for storage, mobile storage drop off. So we can just call it in when we go on adventures. Yeah, we'll have to discover some chlorine. Okay, we're already a few hours in. What are we going to do? Let's drop... Yeah, I'm good. How are you? It wants us to go to different planets to triangulate. So we did it here. We can jump to our other planet. Maybe we... get back in our normal ship. We'll jump around this system. Let's do that. Let's go here. Yeah, pretty much. No Man's Sky has been out for quite a while. It's kind of like Minecraft in space in many ways. It's a well-supported game. It's pretty much run how Minecraft was. There's no DLC, or you don't have to spend money on updates. They just come out. It's been running for 9 years. It's a base builder set in space. You get your own ship and a few other things. It's a game that wasn't received well when it first came out, but it has since gotten a lot better. And I'm finally diving into it. Okay, so it's not working on this planet? No? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Okay, so for this objective, um, uh, what did I want us to do? Log. Visit several planets and build signal boosters in order to investigate and triangulate the. Does it want us to build multiples? Hang on. So that's interesting. So if we leave one here, right? Interact with it. A nearby structure, what was that resource deposit? Then we teleport back to our first planet. Come on, let me exit the portal. We drop one on another planet? I get a feeling we've got to be in different galaxies, but we'll just experiment here. Give us a chance to get out and about. So, get over this planet. Oh, hello there. It's hailing us, isn't it? Here we are. I have no idea what you're saying. Alien race to interloper now. The Chinese moves my cargo and tries to appear calm, but they do a poor job. They cannot hide that they know they have a good deal. Okay, let's see what they got to offer. I don't think there's anything. Oh, actually. Use those in ship upgrade unlocks. Let's buy 100 of it. Thank you. Okay, where's the planet we're heading towards? This one? Gamma root, copper, uranium, and cobalt. Dioxide, which is one of the resources we actually need, isn't it? Ancient bones, pyrite, copper. Let's go to this one, actually. Let's go to this one. It's gonna take us a minute to get there, so we might as well get comfy. Since we're 33%, I think it wants us to jump to another system and set up a transmitter on another system. But we'll try a planet first. This has a mineral we want. So we'll go here. Oh, look at this place. There's something over here. Let's go have a look. Ooh, new life. Scanning.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Like, this is like they introduced a new ship type. So there's these starfighters or starships. That's the original ship in the game, and there wasn't a huge amount to do. Like, this is a galaxy with like over 4 billion stars in it or something like that. It's procedurally generated, but it uses a set of tools to build those procedural generated worlds. Like, this planet I'm on at the moment is on a server that's, yeah, what 4 billion stars or something like that, or maybe planets. I don't know which number to quote there, which the actual reference is. But no other player has set foot on the planet I'm standing on now because of the way the world generation works. I'm the first person to discover this planet. After you visit like 100 or plus worlds, you start to see very common building tools. So like, this is a brand new discovered creature. When ads hit, I'm going to get up and get a drink in a second. So, yeah, discovered by me today. Discovered by me. Like, yeah, as I said, there's creatures like this on other planets, but this is the first time that creature's been discovered. Now, there are multiple galaxies. Galaxies are the servers, kind of thing, like... So every server is going to be a little different. But on this server, this is the first time this planet's been discovered and by me. No one else has ever been here. Anything worth looking at here? So it's procedural generated, so a lot of the stuff will be kind of the same. There's not a building that way.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, I'm going to get a drink. I'll sit in my ship while we wait. We'll call in the other ship because I want to... get up and get a drink, get something to eat, and then we'll come back and... Oxygen... New mineral here we need. Okay. I'll sit in the ship. Well, I'll go get a drink. I'll be back. This planet looks cool. Oh, we should try to buy that chlorine. Oh, it's a plant. Let's scan. Let's scan the plant. I don't have to weigh you little creature.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Newly discovered plant. What's it offer?
Thermal protection falling.
What are you taking? So I'm just having a look around the planet, scanning stuff. I just got myself a little bit of energy drink as a pick-me-up. I used the ad break to do that. A new plant. We're looking for something with... We're just seeing what resources we get. So this gives us... Gonna show me oxygen, ferrite and oxygen. So this is the rocks. The rocks on this planet are slightly different. No materials scanning. Something hazardous over there. Hazardous flora. Oh, what is this? Never seen this before. Hey, very nice. Keep my shields up because this planet's going to be a bit hostile. Ooh, what the? What is this? Hopefully it's friendly. Ooh, another animal. So yeah, all this is random gen. Okay, so this planet is hurting us slowly. We can't get too comfy here. I'm just looking at the elements around us. I'm not finding anything that we super need. But these, not so much of a fan of those, but those two-legged creatures looks cool. There was something I scanned before. What is that? Go check out that. There's debris. Oh, that's just okay. Oh, we can beat it. Do we want a pet? It's so there's a supermarket chain Aldi here, which is kind of like a bulk wholesale kind of thing. I know there's an Aldi in Europe as well, but I don't know if they're the same owners or not. There's this generic brand energy drinks. They're relatively cheap, which works for me. Okay, we had seen that. Oh, it's minus 53 degrees. No wonder I'm having trouble. We'll flag that. There's another structure over here, so we'll go that way. I think the way this world's gen though is cool. Ah! We could have done that. Where did I lock onto there? We'll get some resources. Well, that's a Deuterium deposit. Okay, unknown building. Let's go check it out. So there's been other races on this planet, or in this universe before. So we're kind of coming along second, and we're trying to find out what the history of the universe is. With multiple races we can run into. So this is an old unknown building. Let's come in and say hi.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So we're safe in here. No one seems to be home. Talk to the computer. Operation terminal reveals an automatic pad for help. A clear pattern emerges within the white noise hosting on the screen. 23, 45, 89, 177. What number should be next? Okay. 23 minus... Oh. Sorry, 45 minus 23? 22. Okay. 89 minus 45. 44. What's the bet? 89 plus 66. 100. Ooh, no. Would have been my theory. The 177 minus 89. 88. Oh, so 248. I was close, but not quite. 88, so 1010. 353 minus 177. I'm doing the Pokemon streams on my mobile channel, and it's probably going to be Thursdays and Saturdays. 1 moment, I'll crack this code. I think it's 392 minus 177. It's one of these two. Let's try this one. Okay, yeah, all right. Not sure what the pattern was there. So if I hit this button here, it will bring up yeah, my Linktree, Pokemon Go channel here. So this channel is the Pokemon Go I play out on my mobile. Yeah, Saturday on the weekends. There should be a... Oh, I just closed that, which was kind of annoying, because I could use that. Where is it? Linktree. So there is a schedule on it, so you can see it adjusted to your time zone. They will move depending on the events, but yeah. Anything else here? We can heal. Not much else on this little base. Let's go for a wander. Hey, the sun's up. So this planet's hazardous to life, so I've got to keep an eye on my life support systems. A weird looking creature. Oh, that's a bird. Let's scan it. Scan. A lot of sodium. My guess is I've got to get into a cave. Let's go have a look at that. We'll use the terraforming weapon. Oh, big. There it is. That awesome. Yeah, I just go out and play Pokemon Go. It's a slightly different experience than my stream because I'm not in the studio. I'm running off a mobile phone with a mic, so audio's a bit worse. That's not mean it's not enjoyable. It's just I can't control audio when I'm outside, kind of thing. Whereas in the studio, I've got a That's a big two-legged creature. Look at that thing. What else is nearby? Check that. Where's my scanner? There. We need a ton of those. What's this thing got for me? At least this guy isn't hostile. Damage machinery? Maybe we go check that out. Supposedly we can tame these animals too, like anything we find we could tame and bring with us on our adventures. We got that one. There's a mineral on this planet that I need to find I need from a ship. We are not alone. If we find a cave, we can kind of hide out in the cave. Ship's that way. You can shoot me a message on my Discord. We did end up working that out, didn't we? What is this? This thing's new. Okay, that's a new plant. Okay, let's keep environmental life support online. We actually have food pallets we could offer. Another. Nanites received. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Got a ring around it, that's cool. I really want to find a cave. Oh, what was that? Building buried mineral formation. Okay, let's go check that out. It's just here, right? Oh, is this what we're looking for? No, just a growing mineral. Just oxygen and carbon. Let's climb this mountain. I check in on it. Discord isn't a high priority for me at the moment, but I do keep a tabs on it. I think we were trying to sort it out last time, and I think I added you. Guess we're going here until we find a cave to. The cave. Oh, sodium. Sodium's a part of my shielding. Keep us alive. Ooh, it might be a cave actually. Sweet. No cave. No, we'll keep going towards. I can check it on my phone if you have any issues, let me know. It's just I don't want to take away from the stream too much. As long as we know communication's open, I'm happy with that. Oh, that's a sentinel facility. Means I'm probably not going to be able to do much here. Wheat. I need to shoot my way in here, but doing so is not going to be a safe endeavour with the sentinels around. Why? Go check out this distress beacon. That's right. Let's take this thing for a proper spin. Ooh, if we're going to get into a fight, I don't want to be flying. Oh, that's not good. Where's my fire? We're under attack. Well, where is it? God, ship combat's rough. You got caught on a rock. Oh, he's free. Let's make sure we deal with that. Seriously, we couldn't kill him while he was caught on the rock. Well, there we go. Yeah, that's a bit of a distance away. Let's get back out into the higher position above the planet. What the? We just got scanned. That's a weird thing over there. Hey, another ship. Is there a person here, or is the crew dead? I think the crew's dead. We get a new toy. As I enter the vessel, I'm greeted by Paul Milton. Okay. Which in itself remains operational. Such as we'll take it. It's free. We can sell it for parts. And it's another version of the ship we just got. It is. Do we know what class it is?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, it's another B class, so it's identical to what we just picked up. And we're going to claim it as our own. So this is also now our ship. Means we should be able to come in here. Now we should have 2.
Shield down.
It should be ours now.
Shield down.
It says we own it. What's a can we repair the pulse?
Component repaired.
Can we make? Let's at least get her online.
Component repaired.
Okay, I'm just going to assume we now own it. Assuming that we did everything right. And in case... Gosh, it says our ship, so... There was something when we came in. There's a deuterium plant.
Thermal protection falling.
Still haven't found a cave. When we came in, which way is our ship facing? When we came in from this direction. Yeah, I don't know if it was a loading bug, but I saw a weird kind of column structure. Now I can't see anything. Let's continue to look for caves. Make sure we keep life support.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we are away from our ship now. Oh, that's our issue. So if I bring in my normal... We did claim it. The reason it wasn't turning up in my bar is because it was our active ship. So we come into our other ships now. Yeah, there they are.
Thermal protection.
Summon Sal, summon... Yep. Wait, it's ours. We still need to find a cave.
Units received.
The copper deposit. Oh. Swapped our multi-tool. We need copper. Chromatic metal.
Units received.
First aid supplies over there. Let's go. It's the dioxide we're looking for. Carbon plus. Sodium. Central over here. Have a cave.
Units received.
Maybe this, I don't know how they're... I assumed it was in caves at this point, or in the water maybe, but this is a frozen planet. I doubt it's going to have water. That was the start of a cave. It was deep enough to get cave spawning items. Food. Buried mineral formation. Let's go. Ooh, that's a snapping plant.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Trading, crafting, trading, crafting.
Technology recharge. Units received. Ground protection falling.
Oh, here we go.
Technology recharge.
I just wanted to talk hostile.
Units received.
We're getting carbon off that. At least got a cave.
Units received.
Silver. Ooh, okay.
Units received.
I'm not finding the minerals I need, which is frustrating. Thought they might be hiding in a cave, but finally found one and there's nada. I think we're done here. We haven't got the dioxide we wanted, but that doesn't mean we can't.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, before we leave. Yeah, so this is still at 33%. Okay, I made a few of those before stream. What was the new one we scanned? We're literally on the other side. Ah, this is where the sentinels are. Extreme temperatures. Well, we'll scan this anyway. Oh, there's no cave there. Right. Not seeing anything more useful on this planet. We visited it now at least. Okay, so my guess is what's the objective markers on this one? We'll go this way. Suitable site located. What's a suitable site located for? Okay, so we'll just go there. Nope. I guess we'll just go there. Just store some stuff, I guess. What is shuttle? Yes. Do this one. Triangle position area.
Navigational data received.
Okay, so we need. A suit upgrade I'm not going to complain about. And we're visiting, wasn't it? Maybe not. Anyway, stay on target. I think off stream I'll fill my pockets. a scout in here we can go talk to. Hey buddy. Alright, interloper, I will your intrusion to help me, though the alien is intimidating. To say the least, the stance is not one of aggression. Scan for plants, request. Okay. Another mission for us to do. Okay, this one's a simple one where the 8 just moves around, so the 8 should be in the second spot. No? Nothing found, okay. So we've got a mission for this guy. As far as I know, we can drop this and complete. Oh, we picked our one up. Oh, I'd be on the ship.
Navigational data received.
Okay, return to space. Well, you can do that. Not hop out of my ship, please, game. Incoming message. Answer. Hey, Artemis. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger, and here we are, aren't we? Go to Holoterminus, upload your data, and let's find each other. I wonder how my ship fuel's going. We got us bouncing around planets at the moment. We should mark this location. More nanites for us anyway. And then we climb. Multiple signal sources available. New power hose to activate. Yeah, Artemis. Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready. We can confirm. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on. I just have some data of their own. A star chart showing the sky around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. Should find plenty of locals able to match the star pattern of my ship. It was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. Okay. Artemis translator, an automatic translation device. Must be calibrated, preloaded with existing translator device. Must have network connection times function. Okay.
Technology installed.
Oh yeah, we were fixing that at one point, weren't we? Okay. Okay, scan and locate an alien outpost.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I would have recharged. Oh, good. A what deposit?
Hostile scan detected.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, they're here. We're making friends. Base of movers. Wee. get those shields down, can we? Come on, I need my guns online again.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oof. Where were we?
Twitch ads are now playing.
Toxic protection falling.
Require shipping.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
I've been in a few of these before now. That's a B-class weapon. Ooh, compare. I don't have the money for it.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over.
So we'll
You're
talk to
all
this
good
guy.
for another 60 minutes.
I didn't even hear the ads were playing thing. Okay, request help with dialect. Okay, accept. You help us? Purchase components, purchase blueprints. Oh, for nanites, okay. Can we sell anything while we're here? Do we have access to our ship? What can we do? But they're not really buying anything. Okay. So canning. Technology module. Okay.
Protection falling.
So it looks like. Ooh, what was that? A map for nearby roads and ancient civilizations has been marked. Okay, maybe I'm meant to use it. What the?
Scans received.
Back venom? What are they? Oh. Assume I'm meant to use this. Looking for this way. Okay, that way. How far away is it? I'm not traveling for an hour to get there. Yeah. Oh, really?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's a bit rough on the other side of this. No, we're good. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, okay. Let's not crash into the giant object in the ground. That would be good, thanks. Flows from the stone marker forming into a ghostly essence of wisdom. Book of Her speaks of roads of travellers, so these also send delving the boundary void. Will imply their ascent. Their decrease. Big help with language. That's cool. Anything else here worth looking at? Like buried stuff. Ancient ruin. Oh, my HUD is getting full of a million different things. So buried technology might be worth a grab.
Toxic protection falling.
I'm kind of keeping the drop pod over there. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Ammonia deposit. Do we have ammonia? I don't think we do. I'll just get hit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
My weapons out.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What? We just filled it.
Toxic protection falling.
There's a couple of ammonia. I don't know how much ammonia I really need to have at the moment, but pardon me. Now let's make our way over here, I guess. What the? Yeah, okay, it's a sentinel. That means this door's going to be locked, isn't it? Yep. Where's the landing platform here? Oh, we got another mission. No, that's a secure one as well. That's what I think it is. It's one of those archives, isn't it? Okay. That will be all we need. Why it's so far away? Well, let's talk to the people here.
Toxic protection falling.
I think it wants me to talk to a knowledge stone, but so that's a blueprint guy. There's people over here I'm not going to speak to, right? Is that what I needed to do, or do I need to speak to a knowledge stone? No, it wants me to talk to a knowledge stone. Okay. Wants to get away from this.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Oh, pardon me. We probably should just fly, but I don't find these to be that worth it. Starship launch fuel goes a little bit. One just there on the other side of the rock. But we'll keep going this way. We'll try to find one on the way. I just want to hit this. Oh, grab that out of the way. Just another thing to fill up my head. Minus settlement discovery. Cool. Me through. Oh, come on. These are important because they give us Corvette parts. See, there's no Corvette part. Radiator variant. So yeah, when I see them, I want to be picking them up at the moment because we can eventually build a Corvette.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Let's go this way. 2 birds, 1 stone. Just takes us a little bit longer, but I want the starship parts. Yeah, upstream I'm just going to go around doing drop ships for a little bit just to get my storage space up.
Technology recharge.
Should we find a knowledge stone up while we're doing these? That's the goal. It wants me to learn from one. So the tutorial's just trying to teach me how I can learn words. It got us to speak to a local, it got us to speak to one of the big monolith objects.
Toxic protection. Falling.
No building over there. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, it's not falling in the big hole. I wish I wasn't doing these bad jumps. What the? What a crash. Looks like something crashed here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and get a whole heap of copper at some point. Come on, jetpack. Wish I had my exo vehicle. What's that? That is medium. What's happening around here? Somebody mad at me? There's knowledge stone there. Let's do that. There we go.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I should be happy with that. Okay, calibrate the translator. Done. Visit a life form and locate yourself a star chart. My ship's a bit of a way over there. Is there anything we want to grab before we leave here? Probably not. Let's stay on target.
Technology recharge.
Do we have a marker on the map? We're gonna locate an outpost. Like, we got some decent. So what do we got here? Nacelle. Radiator vent. Dome section. Wing module. I'm not seeing any markers. Large outpost detected. Not that far away. Let's go. Let's go. Do a barrel roll. I'd like to be doing salvage, but we don't have the storage for it at the moment. Hey. Hey, hit the land button. Honey, I'm home. Okay. So, okay, let's talk to some of the locals before we get some more dialect help. I just want words. I just want words. I visited you. I'm learning a bit. Yeah, I spent a bit of time just scanning ships. Got one of these. Okay, Roy's just standing. Okay. Running out of time. I don't want to. Oh, the alien life from speaking, you must reach a specific impressive level to standing community, gain access. Okay. We've got to go to the anomaly. And so we'll stay on this. We've got to get through level 3 standing with these guys. Interesting. Oh, these extra pop-ups are always in the way. Keep cycling. Come on. I don't know if I can manually cycle them. There was a hint there in that guide. Okay, mission boards on space stations. All missions performed by mission boards will raise your standing with the guild. Okay. We've got a mission to buy stuff off the anomaly, so we'll go there. And then we'll use that to teleport to the space station when we're done here. Another new player ship. Just like mine. Oh, one there too. Sweet. What is that? That is cool. Anyway, we've got to buy stuff over here. Just do. Oh, that's the exhibition. There's none of those active at the moment, is there? I wonder when the next one's due. So this second objective we got on here says continue to help us undertake missions with the travelers from the Nexus. Acknowledge your blueprints on new base parts. I assume new base parts can be purchased from here, right? So, the core module for a base construction provided a central space which to expand. We check these out. We brought all them. Construction modules. Salvage roofing, salvage structure, alloyed roofing, structure stone, timber, hydroponics. Spark plug, step ladder. I want to check this out. Okay, did that progress? Hmm. Okay, so that didn't do what I wanted it to do. We want a door. Well, let's stop spending on those until we see what they are. I'm interested to see what prefabs look like. No, the teleporter was to my left. Or right when I was leaving. I'm loading. Okay. Constructed. Okay. Your bases, space stations, current system. Let's go. Let's go find this bulletin board. Oh, we hear that. Shipbuilding parts. Board. Sea car shuttle. Wiring rooms. Okay. Just curious. This is the mission board? Looks like a giant mission board. What mission board? Access. Cross the guides and yes. Okay, to see my standing. Log. Discoveries. Okay, with these guys, we're next rank in 1. Mission board, okay. Oh man, there's a marker over here. Okay, mission agent. No, it's not a mission board. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so anything I pick up here, we get. One merchant killed. Okay, so we need this one. Hidden blast. Kill 7 sentinels. Okay. Sure. That sounds like fun. Planetary sentinels at that. Okay, we need to find some sentinels then. Go back to our first base. So on the Quicksilver front, now that you're back, how hard are those missions as a solo? Is it something I need to be kind of concerned with? Let's store some of this stuff. Okay. Okay, so we've got this mission, destroy sentinels. Now we just got to find them, right? What's the best way to find sentinels? Yep. That's okay. I will look into it, but at the moment I'm trying to just, yeah, as I said, feeling things out. Let's put that in our ship too. What are a few things marked on my map? What's this? We're gonna check out an observatory, I guess. Fair enough. I just need to find them. Get a few of these things off my map. It'll take forever. Let's. Yeah, I figured those missions were more. Yeah, the Quicksilver ones were going to be more to get people to play together. Nah, fair enough. Thanks for coming back there. Check this place out anyway. Don't think this is a sentry one. But if you want to see how I'm going and all that, feel free to look me up on YouTube. It's the same username. There is also a link tree in my description. I'll record my major steps when I'm doing this stuff. Up to you though, no pressure. The VODs will be there, plus other games I play. Might as well do the self-promo. Distant warrior leads powerful multi-tool in. Okay. Well, needs to be. Okay, so here wasn't be where I needed to be. One's going that way, so nothing found. Okay. Go find some sentinels to kill. Oh, we did rank up with them. What else can we knock off the list? Let's see base. Let's not go back to base. Maybe it's the only thing on planet though. Come this way. I don't know what the map markers exactly mean, but there's definitely something this way. Where? There you go, detected it then. Okay. Well, we might as well check it out. Turning user to the left. Away from the dream, okay. Yeah, let's just get the data. These things are opening on this, is it? Okay, boys, spread out. They're hunting me. They're hunting me.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Yeah, it's everything. Oh, I thought that was going to be a settlement I could get to, but softball. Okay.
Technology recharge. Warning. Threat detected.
160k.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Maybe they're attacking something. Let's go check it out. Maybe just over this mountain. Nope. Fugitive ships will help us standing, right?
Hostile ships approaching.
Where are they going?
Hostile ships defeated.
Trying to find somewhere where sentinels will be. We'll just skim over the surface. I don't know if this resource deposit is what we want.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
We got sentinels here. I think I've been here. The knowledge stone right over there is active. Maybe not. So it sounds like tea's being made, so we can go until then. Oh well, let's talk to you. We'll go by the modules, cool. Well, what's the sequence? 2, 2, 2. Technology module. Those. Hello. think the resource deposit the depot should be what I'm looking for. But we'll keep scanning as we go. We'll get there in about 2 minutes. Hey, another one of these. We're just going to keep going though. It's not what I'm looking for. Another archive. Nope. I don't think this is a highly active Sentinel planet. Oh, hey boys. I've learned to keep an eye out for them. Okay, should be in there in 30 seconds. Good. Trying to find somewhere to land. Just trying to get some range on them so I'm not right on top of them. Let's try over here. Okay. See how we're going with ammo. Yeah, we're good. That doesn't sound good. That'd be nice to have a better gun. Pick a target and stay on it. That's enough. Come on. You killed enough? Whatever that was, I don't know how often I'm going to be doing this, so let's grab them.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, was that a bad move?
Technology recharge.
We're not done. This gun is just terrible. It's got... Okay. Locate a sentinel on a planetary surface. Engage sentinels in ground combat and harvest. So we've got to kill a couple more, do we? I'm confused.
Technology recharge.
Let's make some friends again. Hey guys. Bad time to need to reload. Okay, the little drone guys are useless, not a problem. Let's take some cover. I'm quoting these rocks. Ooh, canine unit. Is that enough? Return to mission agent. Finally. Maybe we should wait the 14 seconds. Just. Four, three, two, one. Smell food, I'm getting hungry. Complete. Standing improved. So where are we at on that? Visit a life form. In the system should be able to analyze nemesis charts and pinpoint your location. Potential assistant. How about we grab mission in progress, and then we go back here. What planet is that? No, we'll just fly. We'll fly. Ooh. So yeah, we've got until T's ready, and then I'm going to call it. I'll do some stuff off stream, but sell that extra ship we got. Upgrade my storages. Ooh, that actually looks close. Oh, no, it's not. And it is round, and therefore I have to travel the other side. These are the ones we were supposed to get. As I approach at last, when they spit their own palm and blow out at me, they issue a single noise go, and it's unclear if some of this translation is working. One body being choked, their teeth are bared to me. I spit and bow, emulating the life form strange motion. They scream, withdraw a dagger, and open their own palm. They laugh at me, offering the dagger. Just the life form should calm down. Copy the life form. I think I run the dagger across my own hand. A little blood emerging from next to their hole quickly seals itself. The life form appears to find my behaviour hilarious. I actually did it. Thank you. Thinks it seems like thinks it is a warrior. What do you want, pathetic interloper? I have to life under the code to start charts and provide the route to Amos' location. What is this nonsense? This location does not exist. Or the Rockham would know. Asked if they could have made. I respond well to inside, and that may have made mistaken noise to start chart data. Shouting deaf, I apologise and leave. Mission to bring the news to Artemis. Local life forms were unable to help. Okay. Okay, I'll return to space. There you are. I found a high ground. I think when you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell us what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher the star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim that the stars does not exist. That's impossible. I can't have travelled that far from charted space. You've found my ship. That's how I got there. As I speak, the lines begin to crackle and interfere. Most looks up at this. The stars are altered since I made the chart blink out in. How is this possible? What's happened to me? I need to get out of here. I need to. It's a quiet at first, but then as I'm slowly louder when each moment passes the same brief word. The sound as if glass could scream. Asks what happened. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered the glyphs for a portal traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed when I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. Next to the glyphs. They're gone, my data fragments in the. I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. 16, wrong. Warn your face is. Please, not yet. I'm not. The signal cuts off. Through the static Apollo register ID. Frequency for Apollo has been added to your holo transmitter contacts. Okay. Bring user signal Sonata in the space. Summon. Uh, 5.5 hours. Ugh. There's a ship in front of me. No, look at all the ships like mine. Living ships, okay. Oh, no, they're this way. Feels like clone trooper armor then. What have you learned, Trevor? What generates Amos's entity signal? Mention the portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Adam's location. I explained their strange message, Apollo, and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses, their lights blinking as they process information. Adam slips between words and into the data falls. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stumbled small. Nada's road traveler cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada. They did not. This is puzzling. A trap or a tragedy. Apology. Our entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. Your travel entity is curious. Nada has advised. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other not to say deity. Nada should knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada. The traveler may seek them out, drawn them away. Okay, search for Artemis and Apollo. Apollo holds important to Black Hole and Atlas Station. Asks about portals. Just device traveler friend to be understood, copied, advanced, and is all we could do with the universe. Appreciate it. Into space, okay. Nope. This one. There's someone coming in while I'm going out. Contact Apollo from the whole terminus frequency. Where is it? Find a mark or that. Why did that take so long to find? another one. Okay. Let's get into a little bit of a higher orbit and let's engage. Whoa, they hit me hard. Oh, they're doing loops. They're doing loops around me. I've got the trail. And this one. Oh. Come on, shields down. Come on, turn. I got the shields back up. Not taking these hits. What? Get the shield down, but we can't. Have hits on their way out. Let's take them out. Come on. Ship's going to be up again. I don't like our position. Okay, let's bail. I just couldn't get aims on them.
Technology recharge.
Let's use the planet as...
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, okay. That was rough. I don't know if my ship can get destroyed or what, but that was... The openness of space, it makes it a little hard for me to... Oh. Trying to get to a decent chapter point, but... Must be over this hill. Oh, here we are.
Technology recharge.
Thank you.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's do this. And then I think we're done because food is next priority. I am starving. So we'll take the next couple. We'll stream this soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not. I'm enjoying it. Oop. But I need to kind of work on stuff, so we'll see. Hello? Oh, that's good. So between streams I'll work on my inventory and stuff like that. To a point. Ooh, who are you? Yeah. Breed a pie? And pie soul. And what does that mean to be a Trevor? What nonsense. Those were all worse than that Artemis. That thing suddenly makes sense. Look, we are alone. We're not like the rest of life here. Yes, it's strange. No, the answer isn't it wishful delusion. It is just what it is. You can tell Artemis that I have changed my mind about meeting. I'll do it if I'm paid to do it, even if the conversation's a waste of valuable time. But tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble. They're attempting to use a portal to become stranded in some distant uncharted world. The terrorism by the network. Password was Apollo's name. Apollo demeanor changes. Send me the data logs. Okay, upload the logs. Okay, the noises, they sound just like echoes of Sentinel events. You're seeing them before, of course, drones that appear out from nowhere if you're interfered with the precious planet. But this data is distorted, inverted. There's a lot of gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. The portals, perhaps, is the key. Agree. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Accept. If you're going to work with me, you'll need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you contact of mine. I'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite in communication. The hologram received. Okay, or perhaps it was nothing. A ghost in the machine. Oh, our exosuit is very, very full. Okay, so We will locate a Apollo's agent at another point, but I think we'll leave that there. Thank you for everyone to stop by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. In the About section of wherever you're watching, under my name and profile, you should find a link to everywhere you can find me. From there, you can make your way into my Discord, other places I stream and make other content. So we'll leave this pretty quick. I've got food here and I'm starving. So until next time, good luck and have fun.